Hello, hello, and happy Monday. Okay, it looks like my microphone is working. This time I actually thought to check before I switched over to the game and just started rambling into nothingness like last time. So hopefully it stays up. Oh, I think I was hearing myself, getting feedback. Okay, there we go. We're good. I think everything's working out. So, here we are back in the Furry Then Silence tournament. We're on day 36, so not too much longer until we reach our limit of 50 days. And we wrapped up in Coastal Highway up at the, sorry, at the bunny. Oh my god! Oh my god. Hi, Rob! Oh wow, that was so much louder than I was expecting it to be. You got me really good. We can already call that for bingo. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Thank you for that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good week, that your weekend was okay. Let's see, sound alert as well. We'll do both. Yeah, so I'm hoping that we'll be able to kill the bear that's at Bear Creek, because we're currently at the bunny cabin that's right around the corner from him. I know he's there. We saw him. We have not seen the misanthrope's bear yet, which was kind of weird. But that's kind of my goal for today, is that we get at least one, if not both, of those bears. And I never have to scare you on my card. Well, then maybe you should stop scaring me. Oh, this weather is like... I can't decide if this is okay or not. I've definitely had worse weather before. I guess I won't complain. Alright, let's grab these mushrooms, let's grab these sticks. I don't want to be snuck up on by the bear either, that's the other thing. Maybe we can, like, go up onto one of these rocks, and maybe we can shoot him from above. I've never actually come up here before, so I don't know how great the terrain is up here. Maybe if we're up here, we can avoid him. Hey, there's a body up here! I had no idea! Alright, let's quickly make a fire, because I don't want to take too much cold damage if I can avoid it. Yeah, let's start this fire real quick. And... oh, I have no coal. Oh, okay, we're definitely gonna take cold damage then. This is not gonna be warm enough. Okay. New plan.
It's so cold.
New plan. I know I just extinguished that, but we're gonna leave this fire burning. And we're just gonna run back inside to warm up. Because he's not out yet. I'm gonna wait for it to warm up just a tad. Just a skosh. I really thought we would have picked up coal on our way here. Hi, bunnies. Run away, run away, run away. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and do... fire started successfully. And cold damage, because of course. I really just don't want to take any... like, I don't want to take too much damage and have to worry too much about us not being in optimal health when we confront the bear. Is kind of what I'm thinking. I should warm us up a little bit. That didn't warm us up quite as much as I had hoped. Oh, I also totally should have started cooking water on that thing. Okay. So our fire's probably going to be out by the time we get back to it, because it's now an hour and a half, and it was just a little over an hour and a half long. That was a waste of fuel. Got stuck. Huh? Let's go ahead and switch. Where are those bunnies? We had bunnies out here. Our fire is still going. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hear some wolves. Cool. I feel like I was taking way more risks at the start. There's the bear! He's out and about. And my fire is down to 1 minute. Okay. Let's go ahead and warm up with a coffee, I guess. It's like -9. That might be enough. Oh, he's coming back over this way. What if I, like, lure him over this way? I don't know if I can really reach him from here. -3. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can get him. He is moving closer. Oh, he's coming to get us. Oh, I missed him. Nope. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's gonna happen now, because I can't shoot him anymore. Nope. Leave me alone. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Oh no. Oh no. I can't shoot him anymore. Oh, I don't have time for this. Hold on. Stupid bot. Okay, now he's running away. Okay. I mean... Oh, I hope that wasn't a campfire. I mean, I didn't shoot at him when he was behind the campfire. I shot him from above. I did sort of keep him from attacking me, but I was also in an area where he couldn't reach me anyway. I don't know. I should stop doing this kind of stuff. Okay, I sprained a wrist or something, right? Yeah. Hey, Ferret, welcome in! I should stop doing these questionable things where I'm gonna have to ask Maria, like, Maria, does this count? Was this wrong? Okay, sprains a wrist. There we go. I wonder if he's gonna come back. Because I only shot him when he was down there and he was, like, behind me. I didn't wait. I think the campfire cheese is only, like, when he's standing there, aggressive, but doesn't come closer to you because of the fire, and you shoot at him then. I think that's the only... Like, I have the fire going to keep me warm. Obviously, it's also protection, but I was down here on this rock. There's no way he could have gotten me there. And I didn't shoot at him when the fire was between us. So I think we're good. I did have a pretty nice weekend, thank you. The weather was kind of crap, to be honest. But, we had a 90th birthday in the family, so we had a big celebration this weekend. It was really nice. We had a nice little get-together. I should make some water. Yeah. It's nice to get people together for such a positive occasion, you know? And oh my god, I ate so much cake this weekend because of it. It was amazing.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
So we had like a very airy chocolate cake with like really fluffy frosting. And then we had what's called Bienenstich, which is bee sting cake. It sounds weird, but essentially it's like a vanilla cake with a vanilla filling, and then it has honey-coated slivered almonds on top. Oh, it's amazing. And then we tried some sort of like a Swedish cake. It was chocolate, and it was almost like a brownie texture or like a mud pie texture, like very, very dense and very gooey and extremely delicious. Let's see, can I cook anything? I guess we can cook a tea. All right. Astrid makes tea or coffee. There we go. Let's maybe... Oh, we could actually go ahead and make a little more water. And while we're doing that, we can make some mushrooms.
I need to find food.
So yeah, it was really nice. We also, I don't think I hit him. I wish I had. Or did I? No, I don't think I did. I don't see any blood anywhere. He would have had a blood trail. And then we also spent some time just like playing Tomb Raider, the remastered Tomb Raider 3, and it was just really, really nice and cozy. Because the weather was kind of crappy, we had like a fire going, and we were just curled up on the couch and just having a good time. Oh, maybe we'll make a little more water while we're here. I'm gonna wait and get nice and warm again. But seriously, this bear is like extremely aggressive. I really don't trust him. Thank you, Rob. My heart is back to normal. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have almost 3 liters of water. I think that's enough. Wait, we're not over encumbered. What? What? Who am I? And what have I done with me? Okay, let's get rid of this 23% torch. That's not really worth keeping. I guess we have to try. Like, that's the whole point of this challenge, right? We have to try getting this guy. I also have to go look for those arrows. Oh, maybe I can get him from up there. Actually, I am curious about that. I am curious as to whether or not we can get up there. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't get up on those. Unless we can get up via the tree, perhaps. No, the tree is on top of that rock. Okay, that's not gonna work. Get onto this rock, though. I'm really using the landscape to our advantage. Alright, where's the bear? Do we see him? No. No, we do not. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down there, I guess. Which I'm not jazzed about. Oh, I should go look for my arrows. So what if I'm here?
All I can think about is food.
Oh, I gotta say that her hunger's in the red. Forgot to do that. Hunger in the red and torches, I guess. We can call both of the torches. Where is that bear? I'm scared of him. 80% through 2025, Subnautica 2026 incoming! That's those two halves of the statement make me feel very different feelings. Being 80% through 2025 does not seem right, because it seems like my brain is kind of... There's the bear. There's the bear. There's the bear. It seems like my brain is kind of stopped for this year. I don't know why I picked up the cattail head. After, like, March or April, it's really weird. Like, I don't really understand how we're already almost in November. Dude, I'm so scared of this bear. It's not even funny. I need to get a really good shot at him. I just don't trust him. I just don't trust this bear. I could try and lure him down all the way to the fishing hut. But I don't know if I trust him for that either. No, the bear by Molly's was so much easier.
It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
It really has been a blur. Like, I don't remember what's happened this year. This year has just been like, it's just like gone in a blink. And I can't tell if that's a I'm getting older thing or what.
Starving.
I was really hoping we were gonna find some coal along the way, along the river. I gotta stop taking cold damage, because otherwise I will not be able to go after this bear. But I don't really have any fuel, which is my major problem. I can't stay warm if I don't have fuel.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I don't know if he's gonna come down this far. I'll go ahead and make a fire right here, I guess. Oh, we have Maglin's weather. I should call that. Too much at once in a year for me. Yeah, I guess that could really be part of it. It's just like a lot. Oh, don't do that! Oh my god, ferret. Why would you do that? It's so mean. But it's good to see you, Wonder. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know if that's going to be enough, to be honest. Okay, so let's see. We have Maglin's weather. We have... I don't know. We have the torches. We can do good and terrible torch, I suppose. We don't have more than 10 torches, though. I think that's enough for now. I think that's all of them. No, I shouldn't have another coffee. Astrid doesn't need another coffee right now. Let's give her a rosehip tea, I guess. It's -3. I don't know, man. I guess we're gonna have to break down some torches. That's the only thing I can think of, because there are no sticks, like, in our immediate vicinity. We'll first have the tea. Cool. 2 for 1. We'll use it for the pain in our hand. Sure. And then we'll break down a couple of torches. One, 2. Oops. 3. Waffle without sticks. I know. Who am I? No sticks. Ridiculous. cool. We're at +0. I could burn a book, but I don't like that either.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Here, have this. 1 degree. Man. I don't have cured leather, so I can't fix my shoes. I can drop this. Not that that weighs very much. 495. Guess we could fix up this sweater. Oh, it's really foggy. Oh, that's even less good, if you ask me. Okay, we can go ahead and maybe cook up another mushroom tea and we could drink that. I feel like I need to make a shirt with the sticks forming a heart with a campfire somewhere in the middle. Sticks are love, sticks are life. I really like that idea. I just don't trust this bear, man. He scares me so much. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go check the car over here to see if there's any goodies. Because it's foggy, it's a little bit warmer than it was before. So I'm hoping that helps. No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Oops. That's okay. I guess it's not the end of the world. I'm so scared of this bear. And I don't know why. It's not like he's worse than the other bears. I didn't even go to look for more arrows. I think I still have 1 or 2 other arrows over there. And like the abandoned picnic area. It's okay. I'm gonna hop inside this vehicle, see if there's any goodies in here. No. A note left behind. Okay. Nothing in the trunk. Okay. Well, in that case, what am I gonna do? I guess we might go out to the fishing hut and try and see if there's anything there. I obviously don't have fuel to fish, and I don't have, like, a fishing hook or anything on me. Let's grab some sticks. Let's try and find the fishing hut, see if there's anything in it in terms of fuel or snacks or what have you. Oh, I don't love that I can't really see anything in this fog. Move. Well, that's back to mainland. We're heading out onto the ice. I'm gonna swap my torches real quick. Can't believe I don't see it out here at all. How cold is it? -5, that's not bad. There it is! Haha! We haven't been to this one yet, so there might actually be goodies in it. That's what I'm hoping for. Nothing safer than a nice walk out on the ice in the fog. Nope, nothing safer. This is definitely a good plan. Nothing ever goes wrong when you're on the ice in the fog. Busting sulfur. This is quite possibly the worst fishing hut I've ever been in. Wow, that was extremely disappointing. I don't think we've been to Jackrabbit Island yet, have we? We could go over there, I guess. We can try and stay there for the night. I'll go this way, then. I think. I feel like I hear crows. It's kind of hard to tell. These headphones... Yeah, I definitely hear crows now. These headphones, for some reason, even though I have them set to be headphones, because they are... Oh, this is back on the road. Okay, this isn't really where I want it to be, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, they technically can be used as a headset, and even though I have selected them to be headphones, for whatever reason, it seems like when I start this game, it like switches them back over into headset mode, and so everything sounds echoey and like just not as good quality. And I don't know why. I've tried a whole bunch of stuff. I can get it to work fine. And then it's like, for some reason, as soon as I start the game, or as soon as I start OBS or something, like, it just forget about it. It just decides to go back to bad quality. But at least I can hear, but it just means everything's a little bit distorted. It's very strange. Okay, I think we can actually make it from here to Jackrabbit, which I've not been to there yet, I don't think. Oh my god! Why? Rob, why? No, I don't think we've been to Jackrabbit Island yet, so let's go do that. Oh, I know, you're just keeping me on my toes. I know it's funny. Keep going this way. We'll follow the rocks. To the island. 3 for 3, I know! You're really getting me today. I hope there's food up here. I mean, we've been doing okay, but we could really use just a little bit more so we don't actually have to think about it. Okay, as long as we go straight from here... Oh yeah, there's a rock already, I can see it. I was gonna say, as long as we go straight from here, we should be fine. So they have to go to work, so I can't scare you anymore. I feel like that's just a premise so that I'm lulled into a sense of security. No, I kid. I'm glad that you were able to scare me a couple of times. I hope you have a great day at work, Rob. And a good week. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Hey, the fog is clearing. It's probably not the best that I'm so far away from where the bear spawns are. But right now I feel like it makes sense for us to go here, and then we can go back to... This is just planks, isn't it? I don't care about planks. Then from there we can go back to Misanthropes and hopefully find that bear again. Or we go back up to Bear Creek and just risk it, but I will only do that if we manage to get our health back up a little bit more. Because I think that's my concern, it's just that we're gonna run into a bear hunt, a bear attack. Firewood!
Can't drop any of this gear.
And then we're gonna just, like, absolutely lose it at the end because of the, you know, not being prepared for bear attack. And with him, I've had him maul me twice, like, back to back, which I think is also why I'm particularly scared, because I've only got the one stim, and there's not really a whole lot of places you can go to protect yourself and bandage yourself up, except for that one cabin. Oh, hey, bunnies! Right, of course, Jackrabbit Island. I should do some hunting, I really should. Okay, let's go in. Let's get some food. I don't think I've been here yet. I really hope not. I haven't. Okay, we haven't searched this. Oh, I can call we found firewood. We're just gonna let this torch go out. It's not gonna be a torch chain fail because it's intentional. Come on, please. I don't know why the game has been giving me— Yes! I was gonna say so little gear. The name is Jack. Jack Rabbit. And I am your worst, fluffiest nightmare. Really use some flour.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Come on, game, give me some flour, please. Oh, thank you for the good RNG, Ferret. Wait, I see flour! Oh my goodness. It worked. The good RNG worked, thank you. And GG, I'm first. Okay, let's see if there are any good clothes in here, seeing as we're, you know, only going on one pair of pants and only one real hat. Got nice! Oh my goodness, the cheese emoji reminds me, so one of my favorite cheeses ever, we decided to pick some up, and it's one of these cheeses that, like, it tastes so good, but it smells awful, and the worst part is, like, it doesn't matter, when you get it, it's packaged up nicely, obviously, that's, you know, that's one thing, but even if you put that packaging in another container, the entire fridge will smell like it. It's wild to me, like, my mother-in-law put it in the fridge and they have like a mini fridge, like a small fridge in their kitchen, and then in their like mudroom area they have a big fridge freezer combo. And so she put it in the bigger fridge, and it was like anytime anyone got anything from that fridge, you'd walk through the mudroom and that's all you would smell. It's the cheese. I mean, I love that stuff, but you gotta be prepared. I get so many compliments on your spinning strawberry and nice emote. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad people like it. I just, you know me and puns. I love puns, so having berry nice is just something I could not pass up. And I'm really happy with the way it came out. I designed it and made it myself. I also made one. I'm actually trying to think if it's even active. It is, but I think it's like tier 2 or tier 3 because I didn't think it came out as... It didn't come out quite as well as I'd wanted it to, but I came up with the pun emote easy peasy. This one. And like I love the idea of it, but it didn't quite come out as cool as I had hoped it would. Okay. Negative 12 degrees. Is it worth it? No, it's probably not. Let's just grab this branch. I mean, I'm also happy with how it came out. It's just, it's a little bit It's difficult, I think, to make really good Twitch emotes. There are some really, really good ones out there. I just feel like it's difficult given the size constraints. To, like, make sure people know what it's supposed to
If I don't
be.
warm up soon.
Hour and 57. Also an hour and 57. 2.5 hours. 49 minutes. Let's do this. I also don't want to carry around 5.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We can maybe, now that we're mostly warm, we could go out looking for rabbits, because I'd like to at least get a few points today, like, in game day. Alright, bunnies. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? They're probably on the other side. Ooh, more sticks. Really, I gotta replenish my stick selection. That's not collection? There we go. I know words. Words are fun. Bunnies. Where's you gone? Seriously? They're not over here either? Unbelievable. Oh, they're probably down here. Ah, there's one.
Whew. Sure getting cold.
Alright, bunny. Little bunny foo-foo, hopping up the hillside. Oh, he noticed me. I mean, of course he did. I was facing him.
I'm freezing.
I know, I really should not be taking cold damage just to get one stupid point. There's another bunny. But I also want the bunny meat, you know? So I can make some rabbit pie. Potentially. Also, I really want archery 5, man.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, that was... I knew that he was going to speed up. I knew it, and I still took the shot. That was a terrible idea. Terrible decision. Right there. I think I took some toilet water. I can't remember, actually, but I'm pretty sure I did. Such a rude bunny. How dare he notice me? Yeah, that's more like it. Another bun bites the dust, and another bun down, and another bun down, another bun bites the dust. Okay. FTS bunny. FTS rabbit? No. But... Oops. Yep. No, you know what? I'm gonna stop taking cold damage for a bunny. It's not worth it. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna warm up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's go ahead and prepare some burdock. And then we'll go ahead and we'll harvest this bun. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another bun bites the dust. Come on, twig. Oh, I can't help but think that every single time I'm playing this game. It's like the unofficial song for me. Alright, let's go out while the weather is still somewhat okay and do some cooking. Because we're also still awake. Like, quite awake. Let's go ahead and place this here. I'll use, 34 sticks. Nice. We really managed to get our stick collection back up where I like to see it. Come on, little fire.
Perfect.
Alright, let's go ahead and throw on the reclaimed wood. Oh, it's not even that cold. I thought it was colder than that. Alright, let's see. I think each reclaimed wood is either 2 or 3. Go down to 25 sticks. That should be enough. And we'll place the cooking skillet. And I think we should make a rabbit pie and rosehip pies with our flour. Actually, maybe just rosehip pies. Because those help with being tired. The rabbit pies help with carry weight. Maybe both. We're doing okay on water, so I guess we don't need that. 3 hours on the fire, oh my goodness. I really need some leather so I can fix up my boots. That would be ideal. Let's see, do I have any books that make sense for me to read? Surviving the outdoors? Not really. Okay, oh, we could fix up the shell. No, let's fix up the underwear. I know it's not that low quality yet, but I still feel like it's a good idea. 12 minutes until ready. 40 minutes for the socks. Okay, maybe not. Maybe let's sharpen up our knife a little bit so that we can drop that whetstone. We can use it up and then leave it behind.
Anything right about now.
Oh no. No, I burned them! Oh, I'm so upset with myself. I didn't realize that was gonna take so long. Okay. Kills a bunny, burns food. And wind blew out my fire.
What
an absolute bummer. Alright, let's finish the prepared burdock, I suppose. We'll drink some water and then go to bed. What an absolute fail that was. Oh my goodness. I feel like the longer I do this challenge, the more stupid decisions I make. Oh well. It is what it is. I could have sworn it still had like 20 minutes. I didn't realize we were going to spend that much time. Let's maybe also eat a cattail or two. Astrid, what are you doing? I know, how dare she? How dare she make such beginner mistakes? Serving hours. You can still eat it burnt. No, just extra barbecue sauce. I wish. Oh my goodness, that would be so awesome. Yeah, let's drink this soda and then sleep a little bit more to try and get our condition back up to 100%. Okay. Well, it's not quite 105% or whatever, but fine. It'll do. Oh, and I guess we can also call Blizzard.
Sure, I can carry much more.
He's like a negative 29? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me, game? How am I supposed to get a fire that's hot enough for that? Oh my goodness! I think this might be the wolf that ran off with our arrow! Oh my goodness. Okay, so good things can still happen. Look at that. There it is, there's the arrow. Carcass condition too low to harvest. Hasn't even been that long. Whatever. I don't think we've been to this fishing hut yet, because otherwise we would have seen this guy. The RNG is definitely having mood swings. Although the whole thing about— ooh, frozen angler. The whole thing about me burning my food, that was definitely not RNG. That was just me underestimating how long sharpening took. I thought it was only like a minute or two. Let's go ahead and just start this fire.
Oh yeah.
It's like 24 even in here. It's ridiculous. Well, here go all my sticks again. All that work I just did. All that work I just put in. Oh well. We'll go ahead and make rabbit pies, and this time we won't burn them. Because this time I'm just gonna focus on cooking and nothing else.
I need to find food.
Alright, let's go ahead and eat some rabbit pie. And 47 minutes, there we go. We still have over 4.5 hours on this thing. Let's just actually cook up the rabbit meat and not make rabbit pie, because I think the rosehip pie is actually going to be the smarter option for us. Stick challenge. See how many sticks you can collect and gather in one location in 30 days. Easy challenge for mouse. That would be fun. Okay, fancy recipes. Check. Makes a pun. Yes. Let's see. Anything else? I don't think so yet. Okay, we still have plenty of water. Oh, we have so much fuel on this fire. Let's go ahead and just grab some torches, I guess. That was not even worth keeping. Neither is that one. Come on. Give me a good one. Yeah, thank you.
I could eat a horse. I've seen a lot because I love horses.
I'm just gonna grab a ton because this fire is so long, and then we can just break some down so we have a few sticks anyway. Alright, let's go grab this one. And let's go ahead and break down some of these torches. Can you use burnt torches as fuel? It's been so long since I've played. I think you have to break them down first, because you can throw them on the fire, but I don't think they really do anything. From what I remember doing that once, and then I was upset with myself because it didn't seem to actually have helped. So now I don't bother. It's always possible that they've changed it. Did you know that koi carp travel in groups of 4 for safety? If they are attacked, the A, B, and C koi will flee and swim to safety, leaving behind the decoy. Welcome in, Laszlo. It is so good to see you. And thank you for that. I really appreciated that. Let's eat this. I wonder if I should make a quick tea. I don't really have any. Okay, never mind. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. Game. No, game, don't do this. Okay. I have glitched myself. Cool. I guess we're gonna have to force shut down the game. Because I can't get out of the cooking window. Okay. TLD. Let's force shut you down. Alright. So sorry about that. Hey, because I said so, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I hate it when this happens. I actually don't think I've ever had it soft lock to the point where I can't get back to the main menu and have to actually shut down the entire game like that. Oh, what fun! It's kind of... feels like the number of glitches has gotten more intense over the past, like, year. Are we gonna call this a technical difficulty, a glitch, or both? We'll do both. Odd thought, has anyone made a shirt for the TLD challenges? Also, I've had that happen a few times in my current run. It's so annoying, isn't it? Also, I don't know if anyone's ever made a shirt for the challenges. Okay. So...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, so we basically just lost a day. Not quite. A few hours. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, this button is going to go. The one I've mostly been having is where the where the bow glitches out. That's the one I've been having the most recently. I missed him. Oh my goodness, this is going to be so bad for my accuracy bonus. There we go. Archery 5! We have archery 5! Oh yay! Oh yay, oh yay, oh yay. Oh, I'm so excited about that. And FTS Bunny. Just imagining a silhouette for a bun with arrows, stones, and bullet casings surrounding it titled Furry. That would be fun. Crouching all day, every day. No kidding. This is going to be such a game changer. No, give me the stick. Alright, now we're super smelly. We're like the smelliest Astrid has ever been. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! Piccolo, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How's everyone doing today? Astrid, my name, my poor niece. Hey, Savage, good to see you. And Tier Forged. Let's do a quick shout out for Pickle. There we go. How's everyone doing today? How was your run, Pickle? I hope things are going well. Oh my goodness, I love your raid emote. It is so cute. I gotta warm up. Hey Tina, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to have you all here. I hope you're having a splendid Monday so far. We have had our ups and downs today in our run. We we tried to confront the Bear Creek Bear, and I didn't get him, and he also didn't get us. So I guess there's that. All we've killed today is a couple of bunnies. But we finally just hit archery 5, so we're celebrating that right now. Doing well on the Tourney 2, day 24. My PB for Nagoa. GG. Oh, thank you for the mouse hat redeem. I feel kind of bad since I don't have the mouse hat here, but I will put it on in spirit. I'm actually even mimicking it, even though you can't see me. You'll just have to trust me that I did. Let's see if that's gonna help. Probably not. But yeah, GG. 24 days on Nagoa. That's way beyond my PB. I survived one day, and I was like, that's enough for me. 13. Okay. Well, there go all my sticks again. Alright, we've got the book here. There was nothing here the last time. So we actually just had to restart the game because we got locked into the cooking menu, that glitch. Which actually was my first time experiencing it. I would not recommend it. It was not fun. Alright, let's go ahead and make some rosehip pies. We've got 52 minutes on that. Let's go ahead and harvest this other bunny that we just got. Yeah, so, in game last night, I was trying to make some pies. And at the same time, I was like, well, we've still got a little bit of time left. I'll sharpen my tools in the meantime. I must have mislooked. It must have been time left until burned and not time left until cooked, because we then ended up burning our pies. It was really disappointing. 36 minutes. Well, we can go ahead and eat a cattail. I'm gonna go ahead and cook up the bunny meat. At least the rosehip pie will be nice and warm. Whee! Go ahead and cook up some more. I know. And like I had gotten so excited because I finally found flour again. So I was like, oh, this is awesome. I can make pies again. And then I ruined them. Such a disappointment. I still have to work almost 3 hours. Go ahead and make some more rosehip pies. Go. We eat the 270. We'll keep the other stuff. I'm okay being stinky. It's actually very helpful. Alright, now we're nice and warm. Let's go ahead and pull some torches. And then I guess we're gonna try and once again go after that bear. I am so scared of this bear. He and I have a history. In one run, he mauled me 3 times, twice back to back, and then another time later. And so essentially what had happened earlier today was I had made a fire to stay warm while we were keeping an eye out for him. And then we saw him, so I crept away from the fire and shot at him from above. And then he ran up, and I tried shooting him on his way up, and I kept missing because, I don't know, I was nervous or something. And then he did stop at the fire. I obviously did not shoot at him when he was at the fire, and I was like crouched, and I tried to like, I eventually ended up escaping his line of sight, so he ran off in fear. And so then I was like, well, now what? Yeah, he stole my hammer. Like, that guy really ruined my other run, and so I'm really scared of him ruining this one too. But I'm gonna put on my thinking cap and my big girl panties, and we're gonna go get this bear. Ain't no doubt about it. He is going down one way or another. That's the whole reason we came to Coastal, is to get all the bears. We still haven't seen
I think I can use this.
The Misanthrope's bear, which is kind of why I'm spending more time on Bear Creek Bear right now, because the other one just was not showing up. I was kind of hoping I could lure him down here somehow, but I don't trust him. And I don't really know his path well enough to say, oh, we can kind of wait for him here and lure him down. Usually I end up just, like, I get too close to him because I don't know his path, and then I end up getting mauled. That's usually what happens, is like, he takes me by surprise. I really don't want that. Have I already been in here? No, I haven't. Okay, well, maybe we'll find some more stuff. This is good that we're finding all this reclaimed wood, seeing as we just got rid of all of our sticks.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I was also surprised to not see any coal along the way up to the hut near Rabbit Grove. I was really hoping that we'd have some coal on us. It's starting to get cold this time of year. I wonder if we're just extremely stinky if we can lure him down here.
If I don't lure him up soon.
Yeah, I don't know if that would work. I'm gonna go inside to warm up a little. I really don't want to take any cold damage if I can avoid it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
270. Oh, these are actually still warm. That'll help a little. We've already been in here, though. So unfortunately, there's nothing exciting and new for us to discover here. Unless I missed something, which is always a possibility, I suppose. It's midday. Let's just put this torch out for a second. and let's go ahead and fix this up. We'll wear that. I really could use warmer clothes. I really thought we would find something by now. I really need something for my shoes, but there's nothing I can do about that if I don't have... If I don't have any leather, I just don't have leather. I could theoretically break down my socks, my gloves. Because I have the woodworking gloves or whatever they're called. And then we could maybe... We could then use that to repair my boots and wear mittens that I have, but I'm a little afraid that if I do that, that she's gonna fail the repair. And then we won't be able to fix up the shoes still, and, you know, the gloves won't be as warm. So, I don't know. I wonder if I can lure him over to the car. I don't know if going into the car is going to give us the same trouble as going into a house, though, because it is a loading screen, right? Lurk for lunch making. All right, Pickle, enjoy your lunch. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. I don't know why, but it bugs me that you can burn cooking oil in TLD. I mean, I suppose theoretically you can burn oil, right? You can get it too hot. Cars are fine. I just use them in my run to let the wolves die. Okay, cool. That's good to know, because I know that sometimes, like, loading screens, if you go inside, it can be kind of tricky, and I didn't know if cars were going to be the same way or not. Let's actually go ahead and put a fire right here. We'll go ahead and use some lamp oil, I guess. Okay.
Perfect.
-5. -4. We'll maybe add 1 reclaimed wood and then get inside the vehicle, and then we should be warm enough. That's good. Oh, we could maybe make some water while we're in here. Let's go ahead and make some more water. I do wish I could see better from here, like. I'm hoping if I'm stinky enough that he'll come this way. Can I stay on the bridge, please? That would be nice. Fine. We'll stay in the vehicle, I guess. To warm up a little bit, and then we'll go outside. Here, let's break down some torches. Wait, it's not +0, is it? No, it feels like 9 degrees. How is that only 1 arrow up? Here, we'll get some more. That brings us to 10 sticks. Until melted. Okay.
I could eat a horse. Not saying a lot because I love horses.
Okay. Come on, Mr. Bear. We're really smelly. We smell delicious. Of course, it doesn't help that we're kind of downwind, right? Don't see him from here at all, though. I also don't know how frequently he comes down the hill anymore since the wildlife refresh. I feel like his path has changed, and I think that's part of the reason why I keep getting mauled.
It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
No. You're not warming up a bit. I mean, you are, but because it's warm. Because he used to surprise me on the road all the time, and I feel like since the refresh, he just doesn't show up here anymore. Could make some roasted pies, I suppose, while we're waiting. And it's getting colder. And we're getting cold damage. Cool.
Too cold to think.
I'll do these two.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I guess we'll eat a rosehip pie. That wasn't one of the warm ones, was it? No, it wasn't. Because why would it be? We still have plenty of water. So I don't really need to make any more. Come on, bear, we're so smelly. You must smell me. You must follow the scent to the bridge so that I can shoot you. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think I'm smelly enough. Yeah, picnic area. I'm trying. Welcome in, Ghost Hunter, by the way. Good to see you. I'm trying not to eat my rosehip pies anymore because we have like no need for it at this point. Okay, maybe what I'll do is crouch around this way. And then we're by the fire. Let's just read a chapter of a book. I know we don't really need to. But let's just do it anyway.
It's dusk, so this can't be far behind.
Okay, we didn't get as warm as I hoped we would in that time. Oh, we can actually say finds a book too. I forgot about that too. Alright, what if we're inside? Will that get us warmer faster? It will, but I don't know how much faster. Let's see, this is 0.4 degrees, it's 74%, so it'll be 0.5 at 100. This is warmer than that already. Oh. No, I feel like that's kind of a waste of time and resources. I don't think I'm gonna make any stews, so we could just grab the broth.
I'm starving.
And drink a little. Just a tad. That warms us up just a smidge. Yeah, I don't think he comes down here as far or as often as he used to. I think that's the big change for him. I really don't want to do this in the dark either. Just a little bit more for the warmth. This is probably a really bad idea. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because what's the point of doing this challenge if not to challenge yourself, right? Probably shouldn't be going after him in the dark like this, but you know. We could maybe try and go up the tree again. Come on. Let's go up the tree again, see if we can see him from here. I can't see him from here, though. Negative 13, and we've only got 10 sticks. That's not going to be enough. Well, we could leave some smelly stuff here so that we don't stink as much. And then we try and not get snuck up on by him. And go back to the hut up here to sleep. I mean, not to sleep, but to spend the night. Maybe we find some more sticks along the way. Almost feels like the snow has just stopped moving. The last thing I need is for him to just like spring out of nowhere and get me. Which has happened right here before. Okay. Let's just go back to the bunny hut.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Okay. Should be right around the corner. And then up the hill. They're creaking up ground. Astrid, you can't let your stomach rumble like that when we're here. That's too scary. I wonder if I overestimated this area? Not overestimated, but like misguessed where I had to come up? No, I think this is correct. I think if we just keep going this way a little bit, we'll run into the bunny area. Rabbit Grove. Hello, bunnies. Let's grab another torch so I can actually see a little bit more. Yeah, here we are, right at the hut. Unfortunately not Pizza Hut. I'm sure Astrid would be very happy to see a Pizza Hut in this condition, in her condition right now. Okay, I think it's gonna be too dark for us to do anything with tools. So we're gonna go ahead and use our lantern, because we're gonna break this thing down since we've got the energy for it. Yeah, we've got it. We've got the energy, we've got the calories, let's do it. Speaking of calories, I never called that her hunger was in the red, nor that we had 3 or more meters in the red. Sees the Pizza Hut. Is it food or?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, you're not even that over encumbered, Astrid. How about you just don't worry about it? Let's go ahead and refuel this.
I need to find food.
Need to find food. I mean, I guess. And we're calling event number 30, which is successfully repaired. No, that's 60. Actually, we have successfully repaired something, so I will call that one already. Oh yeah, good call. I'm probably not going to swear today. She definitely rocks pineapple in her pie. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm sure she does. And I feel like Will is an anchovy pizza kind of guy. I think they both like those kind of, you know, occasionally controversial pizzas. I mean, I guess we could try and sleep a little. Oh. Wait, do we need more bandages? That's maybe a good question to ask ourselves. 4 bandages. I suppose that's okay. I suppose we don't need that. I don't think we need more cloth. I can't see what I'm doing. Where the heck is the bed? Bunker table? Bed. We need a little more food first. GG, Laszlo. Congrats on that bingo win. Let's do 6 hours of sleep. I don't even think we're that tired, but just really want to get full health before we go out in despair. Sweet. Not bad. Alright. We could maybe have a tea, I suppose. Although I'd like to use that when we're cold. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do in the meantime. I can't do anything in the dark here. I'm not gonna eat all of the crackers, but we'll have a few, because then we could just, like, rest in bed, I suppose. We'll pass, like, 2 hours. And then we can maybe sleep for an hour. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat one of these pies.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Just for the calories. Let's go ahead and light a fire. I mean, a torch. Alright. Let's do this. What if the bear is in the same spot again? Now that I can sneak. and use my bow, maybe we'll be okay, actually. Let's grab some more cattails. We're so cold. It's not even funny. I can't believe we don't have any coal around here, though. Like, what gives? This place used to be full of it. There's a deer here.
Sure getting cold.
I'm gonna immediately start losing our health again because of this. It's like negative 32. I don't even have enough stuff to make a fire warm enough for that.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Hey, Brandon, welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, it is this kind of tourney again. Yeah. Chef Maria is hosting it again. She changed it so this time instead of like having the different difficulties be, you know, different lengths, they're all 50 days.
New
And
day is dawning.
yeah. We're back at it. And Oogie, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I am scared of this bear. Maybe we should go up the creek for a bit, and maybe we will find some coal up there, and then we'll actually warm up. What's the tournament about? Never saw an announcement. It's about hunting. So Branjam has just done the command so that you can go to the link to get all the details, but essentially it's just survive 50 days in your chosen difficulty and try and hunt as much as you can to get points. You can't use the campfire cheese, and you can only get points for the cougar once. I think those are like the two big exceptions.
I'm starving.
More points equals win, exactly. I'm not anticipating like getting that many points or doing that well. I'm very happy with where I am now. I didn't really know what to expect in terms of how easy it would be or how hard it would be to get a certain amount of points, so I originally said, given how long it took me to get my bow, which was because of a lot of factors, I said I was going to be happy with myself if I got 250 points just from hunting. And we've gone past that, so I'm already happy. But I would still very much like to kill both of the bears in Coastal if I can. Both of the bears that are left. I've already killed a bear in Coastal. I've attempted to kill this bear and have been unsuccessful. Is that coal? Is that coal? It looks like coal. Let's grab that coal. I'm so cold. 31 degrees. Even with the coal, I don't know if we're gonna be able to make a hot enough fire. So I've attempted to get this bear already, and the misanthrope's bear was just not showing up, and I don't know why. I should be able to go around here. Well, but you just play normally until you get your bow and arrows, and then it's mass hunting. Exactly. Seriously, what's the deal with the lack of coal here? Alright, let's actually use a book. Hold on. Using a book will start at 100% for sure, and will also give us a few more degrees of warmth, I think. It's also a race to get the bow and arrows made to get more time to hunt. Exactly. And I completely failed on that front, but that's okay. You know, that's how it goes sometimes. I was really hoping to get my bow and arrows done within like a week, maybe 10 days tops. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with this recycled can? No, 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 no. Oh my god, please don't make me start this game over again. This is the second time today. Alright, note to self, don't use the can anymore. We're just gonna get rid of the can. I'm gonna have to force quit the game again. Unbelievable. Apparently, Miss Pac-Man, apparently it is. This is the second time this has happened to me today, and I've never had this, this particular glitch happen until today. It is a known glitch. This is a problem that we've had in the past, or that other people have experienced as well, but I've never had it happen, and also not back-to-back like this. People who take longer to get the bow have a good chance to catch up by being accurate in killing the big animals. Yeah, new bug. This is one that has, like, been on and off for some people. I've heard other people talking about it before. Like I said, personally have not, I personally haven't come across it until today. But both times today it was with my recycled can, so I'm assuming I should just get rid of it. I'm thinking that's what's causing my issues. Frustrating. But yeah, I do think it's possible for people who end up taking longer in the beginning can still catch up, you know, by playing aggressive, going after lots of, you know, big animals, big game. It's definitely doable and being accurate. I don't think I'm going to, like, place, but that's also not my goal. My goal is actually just to complete it, because I've mentioned this before. Since Maria had done this challenge like 3 years ago or 4 years ago, I did participate then as well, but I was way in over my head. I had never survived the 100 days in Interloper that you needed to survive for the challenge, and I wasn't really skilled at hunting, and so I went after my first my first moose in that challenge. I died. I didn't even survive the 100 days that I needed to. It took me a long time to get there. So this time my goal is just to complete it. Just to have something to submit. And we've got that, I think. I think we've got that in the bag. Being 100% accurate is worth the same amount as 60 killed bears, and being only 99% accurate is worth only 36 bears, so it's definitely worth trying to be more accurate than killing fast. But 100% accuracy is probably going to be almost impossible. It's definitely impossible for me at this point. I've definitely missed too many shots. But I think last I checked I was in the 70 to 80 range, so at least I will be getting some points for accuracy. Maybe not a ton, but at least some. No coal. I forgot to call that before. I think I got 90 some odd % accuracy. Last time I played on Stalker difficulty, I missed like 1 or 2 shots only with the rifle. Chi. Yeah, I definitely have taken a few risky shots. I know accuracy is obviously important, but I was assuming I was only going to have like 20% accuracy, so being at, you know, at 70-ish is...
Jesus, this is cold.
I'm already considering it an accomplishment for me. I may or may not give this a second go. I don't really know if I'm going to have time, to be honest, because we're on day 36 now. And so that, or when we started stream, we're probably at like day 38 by now. So it's not like we have a ton of days left. We do still have some time. But it really all depends as to, like, Hinterland likes to drop like new
New
content
day is dawning.
in December, and so if they drop episode 5 in the beginning or middle of December, I'm definitely not going to continue with a second attempt at this challenge. But that's just me. So we'll just have to play it by ear. We'll have to see what Hinterland does. Oh, I was going to go back to my smelly spot. But I can't if I'm too cold. I'm not going to get that. I don't need it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, Astrid. Astrid, you and your complaining. I guess we can call my complaining about the glitch. Me complaining about something in the game. I really didn't want to take all this cold damage. But it looks like that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, there's a body over here. I don't know why I keep picking up feathers. I really don't need any more, I don't think. At this point. Oh, we've got 2 wolves over here. Hi, buddy. Oh, look at all those birch saplings. Okay, wolf. There's the other guy. I was wondering where he went. Oh, and my arrow broke. Okay, so we've got wolf down and an arrow breaks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't think the wolf would have been around here if the bear was up here, right? Oh, hey, another wolf? Where? Where is he? I don't like that I don't like that I don't see him. Invisible wolf. Oh, there he is. Okay. That was really nerve-wracking. I was like, where the heck is this wolf coming from? Oh, that was dumb. Oh, maybe he'll come back over here. Oh, I've taken so much cold damage. It's not even funny.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, let's grab these sticks. I was hoping I would find the other arrow that I shot at the bear. But I'm just not seeing it. Oh wow. No, that's just a stone.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay. Maybe we go ahead and make a fire here. I gotta warm up. I really shouldn't wait until we get to our stink pile. Even if it's just to, like, make a cup of coffee to warm up a little.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, way too cold. Okay, let's just make a coffee. Maybe a second coffee. Let's go ahead and warm up that way. There's the bear. He's sleeping. Wait a minute. He died? I hit him? Oh my god. How did I not know that? How did I not know that I hit him? That's why I couldn't find my arrow. Hello. What is going on here? Oh my goodness, you guys, I didn't even have to worry about the bear
So cold in my life.
this whole time. Dude, I didn't realize I got him because I was like, hey, there's no I was like, there's no blood anywhere. I don't see anything, so I left a dead bear here. Death by toothache. Yeah.
Come on, little fire.
Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I hit him. It must have been that first shot then. Alright, let's go ahead and warm up then. How close am I to cooking 5? Ooh. I still have a ways to go. Because what I was thinking is maybe we could cook him up a little bit. Oh, let me go ahead and add him. FTS. There. Man, and here I was so worried about this bear the entire time. I'm so not worried about misanthropes, which is probably a mistake. It's like -0. Okay. Let's change that. We'll add a few more reclaimed wood. 32. Well, this is awesome. Okay, this makes me very happy.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
21 minutes. Okay. Man, I don't know how quickly I can get to cooking 5, though. Yeah, I guess we'll eat one of these for now. 10 minutes. Okay, we can get a few more of these. what a relief. Okay, so I guess the plan is now we're just trying to warm up at this point. And we're also just using this to our advantage so that we can maybe be a little smelly, but also maybe get a little bit of our cooking skill up. So we might be able to lure the wolf back over here if we're a little smelly. And then once we're warm, we'll start heading back to the other side so that we can get the misanthrope's bear. Hopefully. Although that's going to require us to also go into the mine to grab some coal, because we do not have nearly enough fuel.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Still have 19 minutes? Okay. And then the question is, what will we do for the last bit? Like, are we gonna go to Desolation Point, hope for the moose there? Though I personally don't think there's a good spot to kill that moose. Are we going to go back to Pleasant Valley and then up to Timberwolf Mountain to try and potentially get our first cougar?
I could eat anything.
Right, we'll do bear meat, we'll do bear meat. Let's eat more cattails. We still have such a ways to go. Timberwolf Mountain. I feel like Timberwolf Mountain makes sense because I know that the cougar is not too far from where the bear, like the bear cave is. And I also know, or I've heard, it's possible to lure the cougar over to like where the, to Crystal Lake, basically. And so if we do that, we lure them to Crystal Lake, we could try and use the fishing hut as like a safe space. Is kind of what I'm thinking. 6 minutes. Okay, let's do one more. We might also come across a bear on our way there from Pleasant Valley. Come on, cooking skill. Please move faster.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Let's see. Drink some water. Let's see, what day are we actually on right now? How many days survived? 38. Okay, that's not too bad. Can we make any teas in the meantime? No, we can't. We probably should just keep going. Especially while the weather is somewhat decent. Though I don't really want to waste this fire, to be honest. I know this is kind of a waste of my time, though. This is definitely not, like, the most effective way to do this challenge. I should not be cooking bear meat that I'm not going to be eating. One more. Just one more piece, I guess.
I need to find food.
Or Astrid cooking all this bear meat and then not even eating it. Oh, actually, if I have enough animal fat, we could make some oil while we're in the fishing hut. No, that's stupid. We don't need that. Oh, there goes my fire. And there goes my torch. It is so cozy to cook, but the game has told me, no, that's enough. Just go. Oh, it's so cold. I probably should have made it, like, heated up a coffee before we left. Let's see, where's the spot with the tree? That's further down, right? Yeah, there it is. Because we're gonna need to go up there to get our bunny meat. That way Astra doesn't have to worry too much about her food calories. Yes, running up an icy, snowy tree seems like a good plan. Oh no, come on. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Astrid. Come on, all the way up this time. There we go. Oh, I can't believe she just fell off that thing. At least we didn't get soft lock. I was a little concerned that that might happen. Okay. That's like the last thing we need right now.
I'm starting to feel numb.
Maybe we go warm up in a cabin before we keep going. Oh, I don't know. Do we care? Yeah, I think we do care. So I don't have any coal, so trying to make a hot enough fire is going to be a bit of a challenge.
So cold.
And if we stick to the road, it's going to take a while. So yes, I think we do care. I think we're going to stop into one of these cabins. And actually, I think once we get into the cabin, I'm going to take a quick bathroom. We'll put on a mini game. I wonder what my accuracy is at this point. And also if I even have enough shots for accuracy. Do you need to take at least 50 shots? I'm sure we've taken at least 50 at this point. Alright, fishing camp. Warm me up. Let's see. I want to see what my accuracy is at this point. We have taken... shots taken 91. Okay, so we definitely can get the... We definitely have the 50 needed. So we've got 70 out of 91. Yeah, like 77%, 76.9. That's not too bad. That's better than I was expecting for myself. Let's go ahead and grab this, and maybe this as well. I don't think we need any more. Okay, I am going to take a really quick break. I'll put on a mini game, and then I'll be back in just like a minute or two. I'll put on Plinko, and I wish you all the best of luck. Plinko's not always the nicest, but maybe today. Maybe today will be your lucky day. See you soon. Plinko is so rude sometimes. But hey, good to see you, Miss Penguin. I hope you're doing well.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's see. What was I doing? Let's see. I think we were warming up. Correct. That's what we were doing. We were warming up. Here, maybe we'll break this down too. Did I already check these? I did. Let's go ahead and break this down too. Oh, okay. For whatever reason. There we go. There's my Twitch chat. Let's see. I hope I didn't miss anything. For whatever reason, it decided to go out. Oh, there we go. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. The weather is surprisingly like not rainy today, which is already a huge improvement over last week. And yeah, all in all, I can't complain. I've been reading a lot this week, which is really nice. Searched. Okay, then probably nothing good. Maybe we'll do one more thing to warm up? Cool. Okay, let's go. It is almost evening, but that's okay. I think we can still make it. We'll just be a little stinky. Oh, it's not too windy. Let's grab a torch. It's also less cold than it was before. Of course, now I've got all of this, all of this reclaimed wood, and I was gonna go fill up on coal. It's okay, it can't hurt to have both. Besides, we might find some food in the mines. I still hear wolves out there. Ooh! A deer! Hi, deer!
Oh, I'm starving.
This deer comes a little bit closer. We could get her. Actually, maybe we should. For the food. We have so many matches, and since this run is going to end at 50 days no matter what, I think I might just say screw it and put out my torch. And then we're gonna go after that deer. Firearm cleaning kit. Who needs that? Not us! Alright, I don't want to spook her, so I gotta get close. Yes, that's it. Come this way. Oh! Okay, well, at least it hit. At least it hit. So let's see, this is gonna be deer number what? This will be deer number 5. And at least she didn't steal my arrow, I suppose. But she did kind of ruin my dinner plans. Crows. Oh, there's a corpse over here. I don't think I've searched this guy yet. And there's a deer up there that we could eat, I suppose. Charcoal. Ooh, matches! Yes, I will take those matches. Maybe I'll go eat this deer then. Can I get to him? I should be able to. Here we go. Yes, there is still meat on the bones. Let's go ahead and... Now let's use a fire striker and survive the outdoors. I don't really care about that. Oh, I bet you if we read that one chapter of Wilderness Kitchen, we'll probably hit cooking 5.
Whew. Sure getting cold.
It's like -9. Okay. Well, oh, 12 reclaimed wood. Here. Let's go with that. That should be enough, I think. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, my fire is wind blocked. My fire is wind blocked. All right, I have rabbit carcasses. I forgot. 38 minutes. Okay, here, we'll have 20 pigs in the meantime. I forgot we were carrying rabbit carcasses with us to be smelly. Oh, I was not paying attention to my fire not being warm enough. I was just paying attention to the fact that it was still burning.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Making all these beginner mistakes. Let's go ahead and cook some water, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of that recycled can before I make the same mistakes that I've made before. And let's go ahead and break down some torches at the same time. Oh, speaking of being really close to deer, I haven't streamed since this happened. So the other day I went on a walk across the fields. It was about like dusk, sunset, whatever. And we looked out into the fields and there were like, there was a grouping of about 3 deer. And they ended up crossing the path in front of us, not too far away actually. It was so cool. They were relatively close. And then one of them hopped into the other field and was just like staring at us for a good long time, just wondering what is it we're doing and who are we and are we a risk, and it was really, really neat. I love deer. They're so cute. That was a very quick blizzard. Speaking of which, I gotta call that from bingo. Blizzard.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's mostly enough water. I might do more though. And while that's happening, actually I'm gonna drop my stink because the fire is in front of us, not where things are going to come from. Oh, I can't read Wilderness Kitchen anymore. Oh, bummer.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
5 hours on this fire. But hey, that's how it goes sometimes, right? We probably do not need any more feathers. I should stop collecting it. Oh, speaking of which, did that other deer die? Deer killed 5, yes. Okay. FTS deer. Yeah. I live in Chicago, so I was really surprised when my neighbor told me she saw a deer on the way to work last week. I didn't even know deer had jobs. Well, wouldn't you know, they are hardworking members of society. Oh, there goes my torch. We're not that much further from the... whatever it's called, are we? In the mine? I don't think so. I think it's up here on the left. Yeah. We're definitely not that far. It's across from this little fishing village. I've also been seeing a lot of pheasants recently out in the fields. Pheasants are pretty cool birds. And of course, it's that time of year where the geese are migrating. And we were actually out and about, I think it was a week ago Saturday. And there were some geese flying overhead. And it was so weird because usually they're like in a V shape or in a line or, you know, something like that. But these geese, the pattern to me looked like a stick figure woman, you know? It had like hair coming down and like flipping out a little bit, it had a dress. And it was just like, this is the weirdest formation I've ever seen for geese flying. It was also a very large collection of geese. Collection? Gaggle. Gaggle of geese. Scrap lead. No, thank you. Sewing kit. No thanks. We really don't need it though, Astrid. I know you can use it, but given how many days are left in this run, you really don't need it. One coal. Crackers! Yes! Give me the crackers. Too cool. Now I kind of wish that I had actually made rabbit pie. Okay, that's a salt thing. Salt mine? Whatever. Really? Only 2 coal in this whole place? It feels like the coal in Coastal Highway was nerfed, because I used to get like 5 or 6 going up Bear Creek. I used to get 5 or 6 in here. Here we go, number 3. And now it's like 1 and 3. Fantastic. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. We at least got some coal, and we got some crackers. So I'm pretty happy about both of those facts. Depending on how windy it is, I might actually still head all the way to the fishing hut that we've been kind of camping out in. It is pretty cold though. Let's have something to drink first.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I have one of these. Maybe I'll use this to get all the way over there.
Did I say I hate
Being
being
cold? Because I really do. I know you do, Astrid. I do too. But I'm sorry, it's just how it has to be. I was now debating whether we should go back to Quonset first and craft some more arrows before we go after the bear. But honestly, I think we have enough arrows in the meantime.
Anything right about now.
Maybe we still should go to Quonset first. And go to the fishing hut tomorrow, because I haven't seen him out. Just a little concerned that he might be kind of glitchy and weird and whatnot. And I also don't want to run into him in the dark like this. We are quite stinky. Well, that was not worth it. I could go for this. I'm actually really excited for dinner tonight. We're going to be making damku, which is, how do I describe it if you don't know what it is? So it's sort of like a pizza, but not really. You essentially have like a very, very thin crust, and you cook it at a very high heat. And then the very traditional way of eating it is to cover it in like a sour cream type thing. It's a little bit thicker, a little bit fattier than sour cream, but that's essentially the taste and consistency. And then you cover it with onions and with bacon bits. And you put that in the oven or in a wood-fired stove or whatever. Very high heat for only like 10 minutes or something, just so that the bottom gets really crispy and everything gets warm. And then that's... Oh, haha! I was thinking that our stink might help us. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I turned away too soon. Oh! He's come back. No! Astrid, no! Woo! Astrid, yes! Good job, Astrid. And so yeah, it gets nice and crispy and warm, and it's so delicious. And it's like the perfect fall meal. And I'm very excited that we're gonna have that for dinner tonight. And like, that's just the classic way to eat it. That's not the only way. Like, I've had it with all sorts of different toppings. I've even had dessert versions where it's like, oh yeah, then you put like cinnamon sugar and thinly sliced apples on it. Oh, delicious. Alright, I'm gonna go in and try and warm up before I actually record that wolf.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Thank you for the lurk, Miss Penguin. I do appreciate it. Maybe we grab this recycled can, although I don't know if I should trust any recycled cans right now. Maybe we shouldn't. Oh, look at all these cured guts. I forgot we had venison on us. That would be why we were so stinky. I don't know if we have time to craft this. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking would happen. Let's drop this. Let's use this. Let's go ahead and craft some arrow shafts. And maybe like 2 more arrows.
I think I need.
And then we can craft more in the morning. Ooh, Ooh, that did use quite a lot of fuel. Definitely gonna have to get more from fish, I suppose. Let's go ahead and drink some water and get some sleep. Oh, I forgot to call that we killed a bear for bingo. Sweet. There we go. 39 days, 6 hours. Let's maybe eat this.
Anything.
Yeah, here, eat this rosehip pie before they go bad. And then let's go ahead and craft... Oh, we can only do one more arrow. Until we make more arrow shafts, that is.
Anything about now.
Let's go ahead and just try and get as many of these as we can. Simple arrows. 3.75 hours.
I could eat a horse.
I might need to stop partway through to eat.
Horses.
Yep. Not want to risk it. That's okay, we can make more later. We shouldn't be wasting time. And by time, I mean daylight. Let's get out of here, Astrid. Let's go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I wonder if some of the wolves have respawned and that's where that one wolf came from. I suppose it's possible. I didn't think we'd been here that long, but... what do I know? I still don't see the bear out there. I don't understand what his deal is. Wow, the fog is just like lifting as we're moving. This is pretty great. Where is this bear? It's like he's just decided not to show up. Is it possible for him to not spawn in anymore? I don't think so. I'm sure he's still guaranteed. He might actually be in his cave right now. I can't quite tell. Wolf meat. Oh, we have over 40 sticks. We can call that for bingo too. Ooh, the other day we picked up a pumpkin to carve. I haven't quite decided what it is I want to carve into it yet, though. The last time I carved a pumpkin, I did the wolf from TLD. But I don't know if I'm gonna try and... I don't know if I'm gonna try and do that again. I'd like to try something different this time, I think, but I just don't know what. Maybe just a classic face. Let's go ahead and cook that fish. Catches a fish. 31 minutes.
Could eat
okay.
Anything.
Here, let me creep down. Grab stuff to be stinky. We're warm here. There's something like 30 minutes. How about a spooky coho salmon? We could do that. I was actually, one of the things I was considering, because this time I don't have like a regular carving set, you know, with all the like fine work tools and stuff. I've just got regular kitchen knives and stuff. One thing I was considering was maybe trying to do the old like hatchet logo. Kind of feel like that could be fun. I think I made more coffee. Let's go ahead and eat the fish. But since my in-laws have never carved a pumpkin before, I kind of feel like they're gonna want to do, you know, like a classic pumpkin jack-o'-lantern face type thing. Oh right, I forgot to call the sticks. We have more than 40 sticks. There we go. Oh, Mr. Bear. Still nowhere to be seen. What's wrong with him? 29 minutes until boiled. Oh, hey, we've got another fish. Speaking of spooky coho. What gives, Mr. Bear? I'm gonna go see whether or not he's got bones in his cave. But I'm so sure that he's still guaranteed. I don't think he just... I mean, I guess he could glitch and just not show up. But I kind of find that hard to believe. But I suppose anything is possible. I definitely see bones in his cave, though.
Oh, I'm starving.
And I'm kind of afraid if I get too close that... he's just gonna spawn in on top of us. Why are there feathers here? That's weird, right? "14 minutes until he's ready." Okay. Seriously, Mr. Bear, where are you? I never ever thought it would be so hard to get this one bear. Like, this was the bear I was like, oh yeah, this will be no big deal. This will be fine. I don't like this. Add a few more sticks. I do think I'm gonna finish cooking this. I could maybe make a little more water while we're at it. Alright, I'm just gonna grab even more stinky stuff. So I also heard like a wolf over there somewhere. I'm hoping to lure some of them to me with my stench. Maybe it's like a trick that if I go around the hut so many times clockwise, he'll show up. We might just need to go on without him. He's an introvert. He knew you were coming and made himself scarce. There's a reason why he's the misanthrope's bear, is what you're saying. Just doesn't like people. Maybe we should fix up some of our clothes out here. 98, 92, 99, 58. Maybe I should fix these up. I thought I saw something moving. Maybe it was just our ruined torch being lost.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I'm just about ready to give up on this guy, though. I hear him! Where is he? You can't get me. Alright, he's got 2 arrows in him. He's definitely gonna die. Alright. Ah. Off he goes. Welcome back from lurking. Now we gotta keep an eye on him. Alright, so he's up near Misanthropes, coming down this way. Because I want those arrows back before we leave the region. I almost wonder if he just... I should have seen how many bears we've killed already. I think he's going to be number 7. Because let's see, we've got 2 bears here in Coastal already. We killed a bear in Forlorn Muskeg. We killed a bear... Oh, yeah, there he is. He's going to be number 7 then. Wow, he is really going for it. Right? I did say 7. Bears killed 6. Yeah, he's going to be number 7. Okay. You know, I can understand why he's an introvert. He really doesn't have much luck, does he? Oh, that was dumb. I wanted to put him out of his misery. And instead I just tanked my accuracy. Oh well, what you gonna do? Man, just look at him go. And he's got like 1 in the neck. Wild. Absolutely wild to me. Dead yet? Bears killed 7. Sweet! FTS bear. Well, that was exactly what I was hoping for. That was my plan for today, was that we were going to get both of those bears down. And now, seeing as we're on day 39, I feel like if we want to go to Timberwolf Mountain, we're gonna have to leave, like, ASAP, maybe tomorrow. So that we can, get through Pleasant Valley. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I hope I don't regret that. I didn't mean to eat it. I just wanted to take it out of there. Darn it. At least I only have a 1% chance at this point. Still, it can happen. It can happen on 1%, unfortunately. So, we'll see. I do need more torches, too. So I think I'm gonna throw on some more sticks. I'm gonna break down these torches and grab some new ones. So even though I'm still not in my usual setup, I've found a different setup that I actually think works quite well for me.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Like in terms of my back and my posture and such. 2.69. Okay, I think we're good on this front. Let's just pull torches. Which is why, even though I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now, I'm still going. Usually with this setup, I'm only able to stream for like 2 hours because my back just gets so stiff. But I think we'll be able to go for at least another half hour. Maybe even an hour from here. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Alright, let's go get those arrows back. Last time we saw him, he was running off in this direction. I feel like that's probably a good place for us to start. I actually think I might see him. Not entirely sure. I see something with crows anyway. But the color looks wrong. It looks more like a deer from here. I think it is. I think it's just a deer carcass. That's a deer.
Feels like night is coming.
I love how the deer just, I mean, the crows just disappeared all of a sudden. Oh, that's him, I think. Yeah, that's definitely him. I cannot believe that I ate that wolf meat. And the worst part is, why didn't I finish eating it? Like, I'd already taken the risk. Oops. Yep. I wanted to crouch. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, I was being selfish. Alright, let's grab these arrows. Alright, he'll come towards us, we'll go towards him.
Cold is making my head.
Astrid will take more cold damage. Heck yeah. FTS deer. And with that we get another 3 points. We're getting close to 400. Oh, it'd be so cool if we wrap up with 400 today.
Get home. We'll warm up soon.
And I think that should be doable. I think we can get these other 2 deer. Or this other deer. I thought there were two over here, though. Thank you, thank you. They are probably gonna want to warm up, though. Was there another deer around here, or was it just this guy? Maybe it is just him. It does feel kind of terrible to just kill them and not even eat them. We should also take a look at our bow condition when we get back to the garage. Oh. Oh, I also forgot to call earlier that we had the arrow thief. This is the second time today. Okay, this will be deer number 7. Lucky number 7 for both bear and deer. How cold is it? -18. Oh boy. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna follow him until he dies. We'll see. Continue up this way. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely follow him until he dies then. Maybe we'll harvest him for some. Alright, there we go. Porch, wilderness kitchen, let's go.
One little fire.
FTS deer. And with that, we are officially over 400 points.
Perfect.
Give me the arrow, please. Thank you. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and we're warming up. We're barely warming up. Let's do that then. Deer carcass. Let's go ahead and grab 2 kilos. Really glad you put down your other run for FTS. Me too. I'm really glad I decided to do this challenge. It's a lot of fun. And I think I'm learning to trust my instincts on some things, and also that I can trust my skills more than I think. I think every time you do a challenge, you sort of figure, oh, I'm gonna have to play differently. And then it gets to the point where you're like, oh, I actually can do this, though. I can do it like this. This works, and you get a feel for things. $19, okay. You know, like this, I mean, obviously it's easier to use the campfire cheese, but I have shown myself that I can successfully kill bears, you know, by using my environment to my advantage, for example. I don't want to forget my fish. I do still have a fish, right? Yes, I do. Okay. 43 minutes. And I think that's why I also encourage everyone to try different tournaments, not just because I enjoy having lots of people trying things out and, you know, having us all work on similar challenges at the same time, but also because I think it's cool when we all kind of can learn from each other on different, you know, about different ways of playing and you know, find out, oh, you know, so and so started here, or this person's, you know, first 5-day goal was this, or whatever. I think that's a really great way for us all to become better players and for the community to just have a really good time. Let's actually eat some of this venison. Great.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, Astrid. Let's see. Let's go ahead and repair this. Or, you know, fail. That's cool too. If that's really what you want to do right now, Astrid. Who am I to judge you? 13 minutes. I don't think I have time to fix any of these things. Right? Yeah, 27 minutes. Let's not.
I need to find a place to rest.
Go ahead and do that. And now while that's cooking, we can go ahead and repair this. For real this time. We still have 17 minutes until ready. 85%. Okay, so we're at 56% condition on this bow. I do think we're going to want to finish this one up. Come on. Thank you. 45 minutes. What can I fix in 45 minutes? I think I'm gonna do it. I know that this is probably a mistake. But we're gonna do it. And if we regret it, then so be it. It's gonna take an hour and a half. Okay, so I can't do this now. Go, 45 minutes. Oh, we need a little more time on our fire. We could theoretically make some more. Oh, we can't. We can't make more rosehip pies. Why not? We're out of rosehips. Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely explain it. Let's go ahead and make this mushroom tea. Yes, I was just gonna say, we've gotta be at cooking 5 by now. Like, it's gotta be here. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up the bunny. We can now be stinky with food. Why not? These are all terrible tortures. Well, let's get rid of the animal fat. I'm all out of rose hip pies. I thought I still had some. Oh, we're now really, really heavy. Okay, maybe we don't carry all of the meat. Maybe just one fish and 2 kilos of meat. I feel like that's enough. We can always go fill up on meat before we leave. That's maybe a good plan. Ooh, look at all these sticks! We should go sleep at least a few hours. Cooking 5 and Bow 5 in the same stream? I know! So exciting. Hi, where are you? Where? Oh, there he is. Oh, I missed him. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh, my aim is just not great tonight, but that's okay. You know, we're still getting the job done. But cool, he should still be around tomorrow. We'll leave the smelly stuff outside.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, you're good. Here you go. Let's maybe do 6 hours of sleep. Yeah, we've got enough. We've got enough drink and food and all that jazz. 40 days. I think it might be a good idea just to make a few more arrows. Have something to drink, make one more. And then that's our last one for now. Let's also take a quick look at the bows, the arrows that we have. See if there are any that, yeah, like this one that's 7%, that's not even worth keeping. It's gonna break as soon as we shoot it. We might as well just make a new one. Cool, cool, cool. The question is, do I want to make the other bow now? 55%. We don't really need to. I think we can carry it with us and then we can always finish it up in Preppers or in Wolf Mountain. Only a little bit encumbered. It's also partially because we're tired. We're gonna drop this. We're gonna keep this. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with the heavy hammer anymore. I guess it's not too bad. Have it with us. I'll bring birch saplings.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And I don't think I'm gonna need these guts to be honest, we're on day 40. We've got 10 days left. What is the likelihood that I'm going to need to make another bow? I feel like it's very low. I think I can leave those behind. And at most... no, let's keep the birch on us. I feel like that's not a bad idea. The fishing book we can burn. We can drop a few stones. We really only need like 2. I think I left the tip up there. That's probably fine. I don't think we really need it, especially now that we have cooking 5. Alright, let's do this then. We definitely won't get to Timberwolf Mountain today, but we can at least start making our way. Oh, wait, I wanted... No, that's... None of those things is what I had in mind. Step 1, let's get our torch back. Step 2... Let's get our stinky foods. Step 3, I'd kind of like to kill that one wolf before we go. Maybe we go back over here just to get a few more stinky things. And also to eat our fill. We'd also talked about going to the plane crash, but I don't really know if that's worth it. Especially since I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, where are all my stinky stuff? There it is. Oh, I did not get far. There we go. Nice and full, Astrid, right? We're still only 1 stink line with all of that meat. Really. Seems a little wild to me. Seems a little off. Well, if we don't come across the wolf, we don't come across him, but it would be nice. It'd be nice if we did. Ooh, we're low on water. Didn't think about that. One thing that's so funny to me is I decided around like day 20 maybe that since I hadn't found a bedroll and it was just going to weigh me down and all the places I was going were going to have beds anyway, I just decided to say, eh, screw it. And that's nothing that I would ever consider doing in my regular runs. But it worked out it has worked out so well for this challenge so far. Sure, there were times where it's like, oh, it'd be nice to just like take a little nap right here, or, you know, warm up in this cave by sleeping in a bedroll. But like, by and large, it was not a problem at all.
Felt so cold in my life.
Alright, we might want to go into this house to warm up real quick. Right, I was also thinking about trying to fix up the... to fix up the shoes. We should try and do that. Come on, Astrid, please. Come on, come on. I can't... No! Oh, screw you, Astrid. Oh. I knew it. I knew that that's what was going to happen. And I did it anyway. Ridiculous. It's like she's punishing me because I'm having her do stuff while she's a little bit tired. Oh, Astrid, I'm so mad at you right now. You have no idea. Well, maybe we'll find some some leather that I missed on our way through the mine or something. Or maybe we'll find some up in preppers. Okay, so the plan is now I'm gonna go up the hill. I'm probably gonna warm up in that little hut, and then we'll keep going to the next one, and we'll warm up again.
Drop any of this gear.
That's really the biggest problem, is now that we're like day 40, we're past the 1 month mark. It's getting really cold, and I did consider this. I had decided I wasn't going to make any animal clothes. Firstly, because I don't usually make animal clothes that quickly in my regular games either. Just a second. I need to take a quick break. I just saw that someone wants to try and get my attention. So, just a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just people wanting to know what the plan was and how long and all that jazz. But we're all good. Everything's been clarified. And yeah, I don't know what's with the mini games today. They're so rude, not letting any of us have a good time. But hey, we were all having our own party at that pool party. Like, just not in the pool. Who needs the pool? It's too cold. It's almost November. Of course we're not in the pool.
Starting to feel numb.
And the crows, exactly. Thanks for the lurk, Miss Penguin. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and swap out torches. There we go. I've already been here many times, so I really don't need to look for anything. But you know, maybe I missed something. It happens. You know what? I'm going to actually take a really quick nap. Because why not? Now we're nice and warm. Yeah, we're gonna keep going.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll go up to where the bunnies are. The wolf up by the lookout tower at the top of the hill, he might already have respawned. I only have the... Oh, I forgot to say that I harvested acorns. By harvested, I mean collected. I feel like harvesting is the wrong word, but I think that's the word they use, so... You know, who am I to judge? I don't really know why I'm bothering with acorns, though, because I don't really need them. You know, now that we can, you know, crouch to shoot deer, getting deer meat is easy. Now that we can eat predator meat, we can just eat the wolves. Like, we're really not in a tight spot there. As I was saying before, though, with the whole clothing thing, usually I try to start making clothing early on in my long games, but it doesn't usually happen because by the time I get all of my hides cured and stuff and the time it takes to actually sew them, it takes forever. So I usually end up like just not not having all of my clothing done quickly. And so I'm kind of used to this, but I also was expecting that we would find better clothing sooner. Hey, an arrow. I don't know how I missed this guy. And of course, the fact that I've been falling and ruining my clothes has not helped in the slightest. But hey, what you gonna do?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, we could maybe go up the hill the other way, actually, because we have not been to the trailer. Although I don't know if we'll run into any wolves that way. And I'd like to run into wolves. Summit on TM! Yes, we might get good clothing there, assuming we make it all the way up to Summit. I think in an ideal world, we're now heading to Pleasant Valley. We would head up the hill to Prepper's Cache. Kill one or two bears on the way there. Kill a couple of wolves on the way there. Climb up the rope to Timberwolf Mountain, kill some wolves around there. Kill the bear right on Crystal Lake. The potential, I don't know if we're gonna have time to summit, actually. I was gonna say, like, ideally we would summit, kill the wolves along the way. There's another bear along the way that we could maybe get. And then at the end, wrap it up with a cougar hunt. But I really don't know how realistic it is to get all of that done in 10 days. I'm kind of slow. So maybe we'll just... I mean, we'll just have to see what ends up happening. And I really thought we were gonna come across some... I could have sworn that we would have passed the, like the huts with the bunnies back there. I'm just gonna have this flare out just in case. I'm gonna have a coffee. And I think we're just gonna push through the mine at this point. There's no real point in going into the lookout. Although I can't sleep in the mine. Maybe we do go to the mine. Or maybe we push through and go down to where that trailer is. In case there's clothes there. You should do a series of runs where you try to do animal clothes made before 50, get one each, bunny mitts and hats, deer pants, bear coat. I bet you could learn a lot from it. I probably could. Because I'm very slow when it comes to the clothing. I usually just leave that as kind of an afterthought. I usually don't get my bear coat until, you know, day 100 plus. I usually prioritize bunny hat and gloves, because those are quick to make and you can get this stuff easily. I like to get the deer stuff quickly, but most of the time I struggle to get enough pelts because I'm mostly reliant on, you know, deer carcasses, since until I get to archery 5, I don't feel very confident going after deer with the bow. But I could definitely try that. It could be fun to really focus on certain things, certain skills like that. And it'd be kind of nice to also do some mini runs in comparison to just my really, really long runs, although I do really love long runs. I just get so attached to my Astro. Okay, it seems like he hasn't respawned. Or if he has, then he's not around here. Oh, and she already saw us. 15 arrows. I don't think I've ever had this many at once made. Like, arrowheads, 16 probably was my max until this run. I think this could become one of my offline runs. Once we hit 50 days, I think I might continue with it just because it is pretty fun. But then I'll have to look for a double. I think at some point it would also be fun to do 50 days of Interloper. I think that would be a huge challenge for me. Because obviously you use indoors for everything, for looting, for sleeping, for warming up, and with that, obviously, that's all gone. Oh, even though I didn't make another tea earlier, I am gonna call my breaks going to make another tea. So in case anyone needs that for bingo, I'm sorry it took me so long to do that. I gotta stop taking cold damage. Soon. We'll be there soon. GG, Zert. Congrats on that bingo win. I'm a little nervous about coming over this hill, stinky. Oh well. Okay. Looks like we're okay. Hey Zert, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Forgot to do that one earlier too. We've had both mods and VIPs in, but for some reason I always forget to do that one. The run is going pretty good. So we have had some issues with cold damage and sprained ankles. But I managed to get both of the bears here in Coastal Highway. It was actually really funny because I did not realize I had killed the bear on Bear Creek. I didn't actually realize that I had reached him with my arrow. I thought I had just made him aggressive. And there was my other ankle. I thought I had just made him aggressive. And so then I was like, oh, I gotta go after him again though, and I was really nervous about it, and then we went out, and it turns out he was dead, and I had killed him like a day and a half ago and had no idea. I honestly thought he had survived. And then it took us a really long time to get the misanthrope's bear to show up, but he finally did. But today we hit archery 5, we hit cooking 5, and we are now over 400 points. So I'd say all in all we're doing quite well. I'm happy with how the run is going. We're on day 40 now, so not a whole lot of time left. Our plan is to leave Coastal. We're gonna head back to Pleasant Valley, and we're gonna head up to Timberwolf Mountain. And I think that's where we're gonna end up wrapping things up.
That's it. I'll make it.
Oh, I missed it. Oh my goodness. My accuracy has also not been the best today. I've been trying, but I'm pretty sure that it's still in the 70s, but it's just not what it used to be. I'm gonna bother picking him. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab. Oh no, we're not gonna bother with him right now. Gotta warm up first. Okay, FTS Bunny. 402 points. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Hey, we found a book! We should probably fix up our ankles. Okay, I thought there was something else that I was gonna... Oh,
I know
right.
a thing or two about books,
and
and that's a book.
Well, we already found a book earlier today. I forgot. Well, I guess we could take this. Nothing here. We could maybe eat something. I'm pretty sure we have one that's less than a kilo. Here we go. This is less than a kilo. As is this. Let's go ahead and do those. 2 and... Oh, we need to make more water. Didn't realize we were so low. Well, we should probably grab some more cloth. Let's see, how much cloth do we have at the moment? We only have 2. So I feel like it's a good idea for us to break up this. Yes, we healed the risk of intestinal parasites. So right before I got cooking 5, I accidentally ate some wolf meat. And I was so worried we were going to get intestinal parasites on top of it. On top of everything else. Let's go ahead and make maybe 4 bandages. %, 91. Oh, we could fix up these.
I'm so tired, I could lay down right here.
And... yes. Good job, Astrid. Okay, let's maybe do these acorns and then we'll get some sleep. Oh, I probably should have left the meat outside. Let's do that real quick.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
This looks like it might become an Aurora kind of night, maybe. No, I don't know what I'm thinking. We are not going after this bunny. We're going to sleep. Alright, I need to make water. We'll do that in the morning. After the sheep, not the bunny. Alright, we have healed from our pain. We have a tiny bit of water left. I guess maybe we'll have a tea. Let's maybe only do 3 hours of sleep. Well, I didn't hear an aurora last night, so I guess we didn't have one after all. Let's go ahead and start this fire. So we gotta make some water before we keep moving.
Come on, little fire. Come on. And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Little bunny. Little bunny, little fire. Although, I guess I have bunnies on the brain, right?
Perfect.
27. Well, might as well use the coal. And then let's go ahead and... Oh, the other thing that's been happening today that I forgot to mention when Zert asked how the run was going, we kept getting the cooking glitch. Where you get like soft locked into a cooking menu. It happened twice. I actually had to restart my entire game. I had to force shut it down. And it was really, really frustrating. It happened only whenever I would use the recycled can to cook. When I was going to boil some water. I have no idea what was causing it, or like why that was causing it, but yeah, it was quite an issue. And so I have now abandoned all of my cooking cans, recycled cans. Do I have those little... I do have water purification tablets, and let's go ahead and grab this. And then maybe make some more coffee. We're almost out of coffee, actually. Alright, Bunny, where are you? Must have gone way over here. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. It's not like we really need that bunny. It's just 1 point. I just figured while we're killing time, you know? Alright, I'm actually thinking we stay here next to the fire until we warm up completely.
Jesus, this is cold.
Oh, I was wondering why I only had 0.75 liters, and then I remembered that I cooked up coffee. That would be why. Okay, let's get going.
Any of this gear.
Let's... Oh, that's a terrible torch. Come on, give me good torches. Good torches only. It's like good vibes only. But better. Back from lurking, what did I miss? So, I can't remember exactly when you went to lurk. I think we were already heading out. Let me see. Let me see if I can figure this out. Roughly. Oh, right, we had the pool party. So, you haven't missed too much. We basically just headed up the hill. I thought we might run into a wolf, but we didn't. We killed one bunny and got some sleep. And then we were dangerously low on water, so we made some water. It's very, very cold today. And that's about it. Not a whole lot. Alright, I think that's gonna be enough torches for now. Alright. So the plan now is we're gonna head up this hill, turn left and go into the mine, and then go through the mine to Pleasant Valley. And then the question is, from Pleasant Valley, where are we going? Like, what direction are we heading from the mine? Am I going to go to Thompson's Crossing first, or am I gonna... I think I might. Well, I don't want to waste too much time either. I guess it sort of depends what our situation looks like on the other side. Because the thing is, if we don't stop and sleep at Thompson's Crossing, then we have to go through the mine and get all the way up to Preppers without any sort of rest options along the way. I don't think there are any... I mean, point of disagreement, you could sleep in the cars, but, like, that's right around the corner. Same with Misty Falls. Although Misty Falls doesn't have a bedroll. I've already checked. So yeah. I think it would make sense for us to stop at Thompson's, probably. I can't remember if we have any food there. I should look once we're inside and warm. The bunny came all the way up here? Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, fine. He clearly was just waiting for me. I think the only logical thing would be to go after him. Cool, except my bow is glitched. There we go. There we go. Another bunny down. Oh, look at all this coal.
It's getting too heavy to carry.
I'm not even going to bother picking up all of it, and I'm not going to pick up anything inside. Go. 403. I'll take it. There's some coal right there. Cured leather, cured leather, cured leather! Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Okay. Oh, that is one thing that did happen. I tried to repair my boots and I failed. I don't know if that was before or after you, but... Oh my goodness, that's exciting. I don't think I've ever been this excited about cured leather before. How much coal did I pick up now? 6. That's fine. That's plenty. And maybe lucky 7. Now this way. Okay.
Really walk with this much gear.
Let's see. If we've already checked in there, so we can just skip that. If we just push through, we should be able to get to Thompson's Crossing relatively early. Sorry. I haven't searched this corpse yet. Back up and turn. Okay, can we get through this cave a little more quickly, Astrid? Probably not. She can't sprint, so I'm guessing no. Although it is pretty early, we might be able to just make it all the way up to Pepper's Cache. Maybe we should try. You know, we don't have that much time left. And if I'm trying to get to new places, and although there might be new wolves that have respawned around Thompson's Crossing, so it's not like we wouldn't have any animals. Let's go ahead and swap out the torch. Okay, up the rickety stairwell thing. It's not even really stairs. Up the landing, I suppose. Just a little bit further. And it's not even noon yet. We could totally do that if the weather's good. Yeah, I think if we're less encumbered, we can make it. And honestly, most of our encumberment is between coal, which I wasn't planning on bringing all of it with me, and although I don't know why I'm carrying it then in the first place. And some of the meat, I was hoping to eat some more. We could maybe ditch the hammer. Oh, I'm so torn on that. I kind of like the idea of having the hammer just in case we get into another wolf struggle. Looks like got a bus to catch soon. Alright, well, hope the bus ride goes smoothly. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let's see, how heavy are we? 45. Ooh. Okay, let's drop 2 coal. Let's drop the book. We'll probably end up using some of that fuel anyway, so then we'll lighten our load that way, automatically.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, I have a feeling we're gonna lose this torch. Take a look out, see if we can see any wildlife from up here. Oh, there goes my torch. Can't really see any. Okay, next possible opportunity, we gotta find a wind-blocked spot. Here? No, definitely not. Feels like the wind is coming from everywhere.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Not here. Is this wind blocked? Invalid location. That's too windy. Invalid location. Invalid location. That's way too far away. How about here? What do you mean too far away to place object? It's right next to me. Too windy. It doesn't feel like that should be too windy. It feels like that should be wind blocked. Oh, I hear a deer. There he is. Right in the face! Alright, we're now at 406. It's not too bad. My stretch goal for myself was 405 points. 405, 450 points. I feel like that's doable. I mean, we're at 406. Let's round that down to 405. That's what, 7 wolves? Now that seems totally doable. And I wish I could find a wind-blocked spot for my fire. Not here. No. Why is this not wind-blocked? What direction is the wind coming from? Feels like it's coming from everywhere. Guess we're gonna have to try and make it to the cave then. $500, here we come. I hope so. That would be really awesome. That would be way more than I would have ever expected for myself. But I mean, we are gonna try and go after a couple more bears, and I did say I'd maybe give a cougar a shot at the very end. So, I suppose. If I managed to get a cougar, that would bump us up by a lot. Is this wind blocked? Yes, yes it is. Okay, well then let's place it here. Let's use the mag lens. It's not mag lens weather. What are you talking about? It's not mag lens weather.
Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
It's like -17. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat this fish. Okay, we're warming up. We have an hour and 20 minutes on this fire. Let's add a few more sticks. And let's try and fix those shoes. Oh my god, I was like holding my breath the entire time. 84%. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We still have an hour on this fire. Let's maybe go ahead and try and fix this up too. Alright, now that we're warm, let's see. I'm gonna drop all of those torches. Well, I don't know about how I feel about traveling in this weather. I don't know that I really mind. I guess we'll just give it a try. I think we're gonna start by sticking to the road rather than going to Thompson's. Or did I leave anything there that's important? No. No, I didn't. I think I took all the important stuff with us when we went to Coastal. I wouldn't hate getting to a nice even 410 today, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm gonna turn right here and follow the road. Now this does mean we're gonna miss the bear over here, but I can't remember if we got him already or not. I don't think we did. And I don't know if he's guaranteed to be there. I haven't seen him, so it's possible he's not. How much coffee do I still have left? Oh, I have no more after those 3. Those 3 are my last coffees until we get to Timberwolf Mountain, unless we happen to find some along the way, which I think is kind of unlikely, but why not? Alright, here we go, up this way. Sorry if the game kind of jiggles sometimes. Sometimes when I keep my thumb over the spacebar, and sometimes it'll like touch the mouse pad, so then I basically have 2 mouse interactions going at the same time. I don't mean for that to happen. Thing is, let's see, we might come across a bear on this path. If we do, I have no idea if we're gonna find a way to avoid him, like, to get him without the campfire cheese, so we might need to just leave him. I might want to stop and make a quick cup of coffee. Just for like the warmth bonus and also for the energy bonus.
Come on, little fire.
Oh no! Astrid, I am surprised. Negatively surprised right now.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Alright, let's add some sticks. Let's go down to 20 sticks, that should be warm enough. And we'll go ahead and hook up this coffee. Go ahead and give it a drink. And we'll take just a few good torches. And I want to grab some sticks to make up for those. I think there are some saplings over there, but we really don't need any more. Stop picking up sticks! Okay, okay, fine. You're right, you're right, you're right. I hope that actually worked. I think that's the right code for the 5-minute timer. Oh, it's actually supposed to be 10 minutes, isn't it, without picking up sticks? I am too heavy. There's usually a wolf around here, isn't there? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Nothing here. Nothing interesting here either. here. Oh, my timer doesn't show up on this, does it? Okay. Let's see. I've been live for 42. I'm just gonna try and not pick up any sticks until the end of stream. Okay, how's that sound?
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I don't know why my timer doesn't show up. Oh, it does. It's on the other side. Never mind. Sorry. I'm not used to using the little stream manager thing in the Twitch app, so like some of it's a little bit not like completely covered, but partially covered, and it's just kind of difficult to see what you're seeing. So most of the time I just minimize it and don't look at it. But still, I'm gonna do better than the 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever it's supposed to be. And we're gonna go till the end of stream without picking up another stick. We have how many sticks? 24. No more than 24. We can have less. We cannot have more. I hear all these wolves, and we are a little stinky. Where are they? How come they're not coming this way? There should be a wolf up near Point of Disagreement, I think. We'll let Astrid have a little something to drink. Lighten her load a little bit that way, too. Oh my god! Oh my god, that got me. That's the last thing we did. I have been thinking about how that... There he is! Oh my god, no, he's actually there! Oh my god, he's actually there! Oh my goodness.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Can I get up on this rock? No. Maybe over here? Like up and around? Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on, go up the hill, Astrid. Up the hill. Thank you. And by the hill, I mean the rock. Oh, I thought maybe we could get to the... Oh boy. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I can't believe I made that shot. Oh, I cannot believe I made that shot. Okay, I gotta warm up.
Come on, little fire.
Thank you. I'm really impressed with myself. Is the bear coming over here? I have no idea if he'll come over here. He's coming in this direction anyway. Oh my goodness, he really followed us fast. We got him though. He's gonna be what, bear number 8? He'll be bear number 8. Oh my goodness, my heart is racing right now. Where is he? I can still hear him. Alright, let's drop that. And break this down. Okay, I don't hear him running around anymore, so maybe we've got 8 dead bears. Bears killed 8! Yes! Wow, 3 bears in one day. And look, the fog cleared. Isn't that nice? Oh, I should actually warm up a little bit more before we go. I don't know, should I make more water? No, that's gonna make us heavy too. I have no books to read. I could just pass an hour, I suppose. Yeah, that helped. Okay. Hopefully it won't be too hard to find our arrows. Oh wait, firstly, the wolf. The wolf will be very easy to get our arrow from. Can't believe I was just like gonna leave him behind. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a broken arrow. Actually, I was curious, did I? Yeah, I had 5 cured birch. I really don't even need that many, probably. Let's see. Realistically, I probably don't need them, but I will keep them on me and I'll just, like, leave them in our location, wherever we are. Hey, another wolf. Goldie Mouse and the 3 bears, yes! So many wolves. You know, you'd think they'd start realizing that they shouldn't come after me. 441. Oh my goodness, imagine if we got to 450 today. That's not gonna happen though, because like, I'm gonna be wrapping up once we get to the bunker, I think. Where did he go? Oh, is that him? No, that's a tree trunk.
Look for shelter.
Did he run up there though? There he is.
Cold.
There's our bear buddy. Oh, I'm so glad it cleared up so we could actually find him easily. Thanks, buddy.
I'm too cold to think.
Although honestly, if we come across 2 more wolves on our way to the bunker, we will get to 450 today. Oh, actually, that would be really cool. Actually, I should stop calling him Buddy. His name is Brosif. For anyone who doesn't know, his name is Brosif the bear. Is it one back here? Probably not. Give 14. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the deer meat. Although we are cold. But we're getting close, so I'm like, is it worth it? I don't know. I probably should have made a coffee before I left. Oh, I think I hear some Tarmies over there. I think I see some Tarmies over there, but I'm not gonna go after them. We're too cold. It's not worth it. We don't need them. We're almost there. I think maybe we should stop and make one more fire. Oh, did I call that we failed a fire? I don't think I did. I'll do that once this fire has been started.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, fail. Fails to start a fire. Also torch chain fail. I think I'm gonna make one more coffee. 6, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And we're warming up. Let's go ahead and drop this. These are all pretty decent, actually. I don't think I have anything else I can make that would be warm, right? No. Unfortunately, I do not. I probably should have waited to have the coffee afterwards, now that I think about it. Oh no.
I'm starting to feel numb.
Okay, new plan. New plan. We're going down this way. And we're going to go to Misty River, Misty Falls,
God, yeah.
or whatever. Misty Falls, that's what it's called. Actually, I haven't been up here, have I? So there might be a bedroll in here for all I know. I haven't been to this side of the map yet, I don't think. Oh, I'm so glad I had that coffee, even though it's not really helping right now. I mean, it's helping a little. Come on, we've got to be there soon. It was that bridge, wasn't it? I'm now starting to doubt myself. I'm starting to think this is a different river, part of the river. No, wait. No, this is it. I was right. Okay. Misty Falls Picnic Area. You can search outside later. It's on this side. There's two. There it is. There's the cave. Oh my goodness. We've been playing with like such low I mean, it's not that low. The health isn't that our health isn't that low, but like normally I don't run around with my health at half like half bar all the time. Come on, bedroll. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't been here before. I don't know why I thought that. I think it's because I've checked so many other places. Or, you know, I've been to this place to check in so many other runs. But I just kind of assumed I'd already been here. Come on, bedroll, let's sleep here tonight. Then we can sleep in a cave. That's another... Oh, I forgot to say that we changed regions. Okay, we're not picking up the sticks. I said I wasn't going to pick up any more sticks for the rest of stream. Bedroll here.
Oh, this stuff will come
More
in handy.
matches? I forgot, did I call matches earlier? I didn't. This is our second pack of matches that we found today. Okay, no bedroll here. I'm gonna check in the back. I don't know if there can be a place to sleep if there's not a bedroll here. I don't think so. I don't think you can have a bed in this back area. I don't even know if a bedroll can spawn back there. I've only ever had it up front. Time to get undressed.
Oh, I'm starving.
Time for a shower. Good morning, Astrid.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
No, but there is another coffee back here. And you know what? We have so much coal right now, and we can get more coal from here that I'm just going to warm her up completely, just for her to go back through. Actually, is that really silly? Maybe it is. Man, I wish there was a bed back here. Alright, back to stripping. I'm sorry, Astrid. Alright, we'll make a quick fire over here. Come on, come on, come on, little fire. See, it's just times like these where it's like, oh, it would be really nice if we had a bedroll right now. Most of the time we don't need one, though. Alright, let's get dressed again. Let's do this. 14. I thought we had 15 degrees earlier. Okay, 14. I don't have enough cloth. Okay, let's have some meat. Actually, let's quickly heat up a coffee. How are we doing on torches? Maybe we grab one more. Oh, okay. I was thinking I had, like, locked myself into that area. I really hope the weather has died down, like the storm has died down since we came in here. Oh hey, another flare. Alright, no more coal, no more sticks. Nothing over here except coal. We could maybe drop another piece of coal or two. You know what? I think it's official. I can do the just one more thing and then keeps going. Because I meant to wrap up like a half an hour ago, or 40 minutes ago. But I've just been having too much fun. But seriously, I'm gonna have to wrap up soon. I know that dinner's gonna be happening soon, and also my back is like really starting to yell at me. Actually, for the last few minutes of stream, I think I'm actually gonna stand to play. So I don't have an adjustable desk, but I've decided to move to, there's like a bar height table that we have here, so I've decided to try sitting at that. It does mean when I'm sitting that I'm kind of hunched over, but when I stand it's almost the right height. It's still a little too low for my standing needs, but it'll work. Come on, please be better weather.
I wonder if I can drop any of
Nope.
this gear.
I'm gonna use 2 of these. I was really hoping we'd be able to get 2 more wolves on our way here, but I guess it's just not gonna happen. We'll have to get to 450 next time. And maybe we'll be able to get the bear next time, too. You know, we can get him from the hunter's blind, maybe? And this path is so steep. Have I done this wrong? I might have gone the wrong way. No, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. I'm not lost. We're here and then we turn up here. So,
Jesus, this is cold.
this is not a smart thing that I'm doing. Elevate the table legs or put a riser under your monitor keyboard to help me elevate the platform that goes on my table to make it standing. Yeah, I think, so I have like a stand for my screen to be a little bit higher. I think what I'd need to do is, like you said, maybe like put something underneath the table to make it just a little bit higher, because it's really more like the, even with the screen at almost eye level, it's not quite high enough. And I feel like the whole table could be just a little bit higher so that my, my arms are at the correct position and stuff. But I do think that would be doable. Here we go, here we go, here we go. But honestly, my standing desk is like the thing I love most about my home office setup. It's just so good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Come on, come on, come on. Light, 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 light. Yes. And we made it just in time to find nothing. Because why would we find anything in here? That would be ridiculous.
I'll take it.
Stale chocolate bar. I will take it. I was hoping maybe we'd find some clothing, but I'll take a chocolate bar. Oh, we could maybe try to get the moose up here. Hold on, I'm gonna make notes for myself. Plan. Bear from Hunter's Blind. Wolves. Maybe moose near... Oh gosh, what's that area called? Oh, I apologize. Maybe moose near plane crash houses. Then Timberwolf Mountain. I create all the time, never found anything on Loper. I'm pretty sure there never will be anything in there, at least on Loper. But ever since I found stuff in it in, I think it was story mode, I'm hooked on checking those things every single time. Thank you. Then Timberwolf Mountain. Bear, wolves, cougar, question mark? Okay. And with that, I think we're gonna go ahead and get some sleep. Let's do 8 hours. And the visors. See, I like forget sometimes about the visors. When I remember, I do check even though I never find anything, but yeah. Oh, it's already morning. Okay, 42 days. Oh, we've only got like 8 days left, not even. A little bit less.
Anything right now.
So we'll leave that for now. I'll be back sometime later this week. I'm not entirely sure when. Because while I'm here, like my schedule is all out of sorts. But I will be back at least once more this week, and we'll continue on with this, and hopefully we'll hit 450 points, and maybe even 500 points. Maybe we'll even get a cougar. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what day. I'm thinking maybe Friday, but it might also, I might do Wednesday again. Wednesday was kind of nice last time. I'm gonna have to see what plans are, and just what ends up working out. I might end up doing like 2 short streams, like 2 Wednesday, Friday, or I might do 1 longer stream like I did today. I'm just gonna have to play it by ear. I'll try and keep I'll try and mention it on Discord if I can see like at least a day in advance when I'm going to be on, then I'll say so. Yeah, we're in the home stretch. We're almost there. All right, let's see who we've got on, who we can raid. I would like to raid someone. Raid. Oh, AV is doing the tournament. We've got Longshot playing Loper. We've got Kimmy doing refurbishing the community hall in PV. Whoa, that sounds fun. I think we're gonna go see how AV's tournament run is going. So let's hop on over there, and if you can stick around for the raid, that'd be great. All right. Have a lovely rest of your day, everybody. And bye for now.